Uh, Man, these iCam shots have been fucking stellar today, I have to say. Just repeated close-up shots of woodworking. Good shit, Final Fantasy. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Man, can I talk about the fucking YouTube short I saw earlier that opens by saying the words "Americans treat caffeine like a drug"? And me going, "Yeah, dog, that's a drug." Like, what point are you making? Unfortunately, the video gets much worse. In that it's essentially Asian fetishization posting. Being like, when I moved to China, the way they treat tea, it's a routine of respect, and it's about mindful consumption of caffeine. But in America, they're all like, I want my morning coffee. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. And I'm like, God. Literally used the word, I had reverse culture shock coming back to America over coffee or caffeine. And I'm like, oh. Oh boy. This guy. Anyway. We're gaming today. Am I ready? Do I have all my shit? Milk. Eggplant. I have enough food. Did Optima remember to buy food? I'm gonna join Discord and laugh about it some more.
You nailed it immediately.
The walk to the market board was really good.
Left.
Yeah, I made 3 normal eggplant last week because I was trying to figure out if I could cook eggplant with only one high quality ingredient, and the answer was no, I need cheese.
Is anybody short on things?
Nah, I'm good.
I have fixed my issue.
Cool.
Food must be pretty cheap on the MB at the moment, right?
It wasn't too bad. I've already forgotten how much I spent, but it wasn't too bad.
Makes you curious. I have a routine every time I get into this dungeon. Dance partner, eat paper, eat food twice.
I had to find my paper. Almost ate food without paper.
Yeah, who would ever do that?
Some kind of freak, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Mine's on the hot bar, baby. Never looking for my paper.
Tornadoes are up.
No.
Denied.
Front and
Front
back.
back. Oh, I went into too much.
That's fine.
Front.
Ow.
Out. In.
Ooh.
Fine, I mean. Yeah.
Okay, it's way bigger than I remember.
Yeah. Whoop.
Pop one of these down real quick.
No one bursting? I disagree with you. I got that off. I mean, that was a pretty good ad.
Yeah, much smoother than our normal.
Our normal,
first
oops, we are accidentally pulled all the pack. Do you believe we get more Endwalker info in like a week?
Yeah, I
mean,
read
Dawn
that earlier
Trail,
today.
The other one? The new one?
Yeah. And I can't believe it's already that soon.
Yeah. Separated by 2. Close in 2. Oh
Clockwise?
yes, spread close.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Yeah, I definitely thought I killed you, but you know,
No, I thought I killed him.
good.
East west.
East west. In first. North south.
North south. Yeah, you're right. What? That was too slow. I'm sorry.
I got res. Spread first.
Separated by 1. Feed in 1. I'll be whenever after this. Should be north-south.
And should be out in.
Yeah, I
Nice.
didn't hit you with burst there, but I figured it didn't matter.
Yeah.
A clean whale.
A clean whale and a clean ads.
Remember to move when you can. And move away. He looks at the Our bursts are so incredibly offset that we should die after this and reset cooldown.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Definitely got down to 1,000 HP there.
Only the last one matters.
True. The taking bleed damage though on the backside made me a little bit nervous.
Yeah, let's just run in and die. Me and Matt'll like full minute offset, I think, on burst. Oh my god, Lala.
Takes an actual eternity.
Surely this will also be a boss with no problem.
Usually it's not too bad.
The initial noise there didn't fill me with a lot of confidence. We're into quiet mode for this fight chat. Gotta concentrate. Ooh-wee.
I don't know how I got a damage down.
Oh? Yeah, it looks
I
like
think you got
balls
hit by
based
one
on
of the
timing.
orbs. Yeah. D south.
I fucked up.
I've seen it. I've done that before. Been there.
Yeah,
Where is it
forward
before
taking-
you start?
South, you go south.
Start
is
one
your
step
final.
south and then you go further south?
Yeah.
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 Like, theoretically, you could maybe do what you did, but you have to be fucking pinpoint perfect to get there in time.
Yeah, I don't... There might be enough delay to be possible, but it's snapshots, so it might not even be real.
Yeah. Yeah, 4's my hardest one for remembering what I need to do because it's funky.
Well, that and like, there's not really a lot of room to recover.
Yeah.
Like all the other ones, you can kind of, you know, jump into a different one if you have to. But
Yeah, you gotta get hit a lot, that's why. And other numbers, if you get hit too many times, you're not killing the party, right?
Right. B.
When you get the movement right for that first mechanic, it's very satisfying.
It feels good. Yeah.
Uh-oh. How did...
I'm dumb. I was one, I should have been on the other side of you.
It's fine.
I read it as a 2 up until the very final second.
Matt and I were gonna kill each other anyway, so.
A classic. Very PvP, this dungeon. Oh no. Quintuple step. I'm gonna pretend I'm getting good at that mechanic.
I don't think I like having a brain.
I get it about, I want to say, like 80% of the time.
Wah!
Goodbye.
That's my worst one. Sometimes I literally just read it backwards.
That's the problem I have with the in part of the first mechanic.
Yeah.
Is occasionally I just cannot figure out which way I need to face myself.
Well, mine isn't that I'm confused, it's that I'm confidently wrong.
I think that's better.
Oh. I like realizing when I'm wrong. I had a good stanza step. This is the clinical.
A.
Opposite. Just I realized before I got hit. Couldn't do anything about it, but I realized.
My favorite is knowing you're wrong, but not knowing how to make it right.
Look at us, movers and shakers.
C south.
I did it again.
Been there.
The main thing I don't like about 4, for me specifically, is that I like just can't cast for pretty much the entire back half of it.
I was 3.
3 and 2, I drill into my head are the easy ones. 2, 3 is easy, and that makes me always think you don't move. You go to your spot and you never leave.
Yeah.
And yet, I didn't move with 3 and still somehow messed up. I think I moved into place late.
You must have been late,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think you got there late.
I'm just pulling up the guide real quick to try and get like a visual reminder. I need to see it real quick. There's this jacket company that has been trying so goddamn hard to get me to buy a leather jacket for like 3 weeks straight. I'm having to watch their ad right now.
That's better than all of the ads that I get on Twitter, which literally every single one is, look at what you paper hands, look at what you paper hands, look at what you
Yep.
paper hands.
Well, and then occasionally you'll get like one where it's like, you can tell somebody just like putting in $100 and it's like nonsense words. And you're just like, alright.
Fucking, I opened the wrong
Classic.
guide. Okay,
It
but I
is-
don't have to wait for fucking ads on a second video. Thank God.
It is a rule, I think, of this group that either Whale or Lala is going to be cursed, and we can never tell which one. At least
Apparently,
until we beat Whale.
yeah, I think I was just not in place in time for 3.
Yeah, it's
4 is to
it's
the
the
south.
first beam that goes off in the room, so you've got to be there at the start for 3 and 4.
Yeah.
1 and 2 have a tiny bit of wiggle room.
One just waits for the north one to go out. Okay. Yeah. The thing about me buying a leather jacket is it won't get worn ever. I
Because it's too
I
hot.
went outside,
Yep. Outside.
and it was 50 degrees, and I started sweating.
Oh yeah, you and me are kindred. I run very warm.
I have the opposite problem of it can be, 70 degrees and slight breeze, and I want a jacket. So I'm actively using an electric blanket right now.
Optima swapped to Hrothgar specifically because too many people were realizing he's actually a lizard IRL.
I do have to admit, a sun lamp, not a terrible idea.
The thing is, I can confirm that multiple years in a row, the sun lamp idea has been brought up. This is a recurring question for Optima.
It's true.
Oh no.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine? Nope. There it is.
Oh. Did you miss the middle one somehow?
Matt was on a hard angle.
Oh.
Just missed the corner.
Yeah, this dungeon's not the best for controller players, I've learned. Rokon too, to like a lesser degree. There's a couple instances where the tank in my other group has really like a difficult time with it. A.
This dungeon has only solidified my love for classic control scheme.
Should try it out sometime. I'm still using the default.
And the thing is, at this point, I know how to do this dungeon with it, and I'm terrified to try anything new.
It just makes the lineups free. I point my camera in the direction where I want to be and then tap W at the last second in between big CDs. And I'm lined up
that's nice.
exactly where I want to be.
I have to do the hold right click thing.
Uh-oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Yep. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. I realized we were both stacks there. I could have moved. Sorry, I died there because I was focused on the fact that you needed, or in my head, you needed to swap and weren't swapping, and I didn't pay attention enough to the direction I needed to be looking. But I realized
It's the
too
only one
late.
that gets annoying. Is because, like, anything works, and so it's just kind of like, alright.
Well, the check that I looked at was you didn't have a
Right.
stack and I had a stack, and I went, okay, I need to be here.
Cool. Got it.
Uh,
Yeah.
And that's not correct when the other two also has a stack.
Right.
That pool has now made me realize that that swap there is actually really, it comes down to somebody needs to notice at the right
Yeah.
time. There's no easy...
There's no great call out for it or anything, yeah.
Gotta check where the other stack is, I suppose.
Guess you could say both twos or something like that, but I also don't know if that helps much.
What?
D is south.
That happened again, didn't it? I saw the panic. The way that I remember it, for 1 and 4, for 1, I go. It's you're waiting for the first beam, like the beam to go across where you're heading into. Once you see that, you move into the
Yeah.
space. For 4, I remember it as I'm waiting until my number is at 1, and then I'm moving south.
Yeah, that's definitely the easiest way to go about it.
Yeah, that's the better way.
And
Normally,
then
I just try and like look at where the lights on the floor are moving, and I like if I'm ever wrong, I just fix it with math.
Yeah.
Brain's not working though.
Yeah, I've reduced it to the problem of 2 and 3, find your spot and stand still. 1, look for that beam to go off in your safe spot and then move into it. 4, wait until you're at 1 and then move south. And that's just saved my brain a lot of headache.
Right. Without having to like learn 4 discrete patterns.
I mean, you
That's
still
what you-
gotta learn 3.
Yeah, it puts you at a disadvantage, like if you're trying to fix yourself, if you're not necessarily following along, right? If you ever fuck up and need to get hit another time, it's hard to adjust to that using my plan. But Now, can Lala not be a dickhead here, please? Nope. Yeah. That countdown was a lot closer to being done than I thought it was.
Oh yeah.
Thank God.
B south.
Oh, lucky you.
Yeah, still pre-moved.
Yeah, you kind of got it, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what's next?
Adds west.
Yes, 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 I remember.
Adds are out.
Ranged are moving in, melee are moving out. Greatest shield sounder of my fucking life. LB whenever. Obviously after burst.
Nice.
Nice.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Ooh, Nether. I think this got posted in my Discord if it's the tweet that I
Alright.
forget it. It is.
Here we go.
Oh, colors.
Yeah, it's gonna be so easy. Alright.
It'd be so easy, then I exclusively get claw every time.
Smiling with my eyes closed.
Blink.
stack. 4. Waiting for these bombs. It is safe. Back. 2. Spread, I mean, by the way. Spread for this. Mid will be unsafe. Cover red. Knock back or force march into stack. Sorry, my brain shut down for most of the
You're good.
Force march into stack. What?
It worked.
Huh?
Incredible.
Not possible. Can't be real. Oh, I got half a burst.
Not
I get
good.
bad pattern. Okay, spot will be south side of D. South side of D.
So very south. I was more like 4. It was south of 4, that is.
Oh yeah. When that call out I'm making is literally just side. When I'm indicating.
Oh, I know. That's more just like it as like, you know, we could vaguely see the area it could be in, and still within that, it's just so south.
So far, yeah.
It's like Wales in out. It's so very south.
I killed this. Anyway, there.
Was that a standard step noise there?
That was a positioning noise for me.
Okay.
Everything went awry.
Couldn't tell where that came from.
Camera, buttons, mouse, they're all one and the same.
Stack. 6. Ironically, though, I was sad about my standard step because it hit for like
Okay.
fuck all, and it did make me upset, but it wasn't my fault at least. It is unsafe. Spreading for this.
Yeah, spreading.
spread. That's 6, yeah.
Yeah.
Spreading for these. It will be safe. Covering blue. Six. Force march into stack. Force march into stack. Hard pattern. Their spot will be on A side, south side of A. That wasn't enough to, yeah, I see why. That's on me, I think.
The north and south on that one is also a little bit not as clear as the easy pattern.
Yeah, it's a little off kilter.
Yeah.
It's just wild how much of a difference it is between one pattern to the other.
Also very much had a, oh my god, hand moment. Would set me into a panic.
I had that on the pull prior.
Here is a burst that we get after intermission, right?
I think so, but I don't know for a fact.
I don't know exactly what it is, but somewhere after that is a burst. I just don't know if it's scuffed or not. I'm trying to decide if I save my potion for that. Stack? I mean spread? 5?
Yeah.
I also realized partway through that poll that I had party effects on all,
Oh, classic.
Oh, good.
and that's why I've been feeling extra headachy tonight.
Mid is unsafe. We are stacking. Go to A. Stack 1. Stacking for this. Mid is set.
Mid is...
Find your color early and stay there. 1 and force march into spread. Force march into spread. Not gonna go off, is it? Ah, bastard! Okay, easy pattern. Safe spot will be north.
This will be fine, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good job.
Sorry, I forgot about my cooldown.
Yellow bad. 3. 3 and D is north. Supports are sharing. There will be a swap.
I didn't move quick enough, I'm sorry.
You're good.
My brain was kind of preoccupied with the whole support swap thing, trying to make sure I did that right.
For you, thankfully, you were chained, so you didn't have to do anything.
So nothing mattered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what if it did matter, is the thing.
Well, that's what my brain was stuck on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saving my potion for that burst after that. Because if we get through that, we're probably clearing the fight. So I think that's the ideal potion spot.
Yeah, I agree. And not that we're pretty tight on DPS anyway. That
No.
might allow us to get through, just skip the last mechanic entirely.
Stack 2. It's just like, yeah, we're liable to fail at any given time on intermission and the one after.
Right,
But
after
after
that,
that, I
it's
think we're
pretty
pretty
free.
comfy, yeah. So it's kind of like the potion spot there is ideal. The burst there is ideal for potions. Not wasting them on pulls where you die.
Right.
Mid is unsafe. We're spreading.
Spread.
Stack. 6. Stacking for this. Mid is safe.
Mid is
Find your safe spot, find your color, and stay there. Force march to spread. 6 is the number. force march to spread. Off pattern. Safe spot will be south side of A. South of A. I got raised.
I think I stood in the wall.
No, you got bombed.
Okay.
I didn't move over enough, right?
There was space, just tight. Yellow is bad. 1 is north. 1 and B is north. DPS, there will be a swap. Back in.
Keep avoiding.
Whenever you find space, there'll be after this burst. Go ahead. Short forced marches are going into the first safe spot. It's spread first and 1. Our safe spot is 1. Spreading first though. And short force smashes will be aiming for the middle of the donut in 1. Nice. Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Hit me on my walk. I also misread my force march, so thank fuck we killed it.
Yeah. It's fine. It would have been fine. I'm gonna assume no mounts.
No mount.
Nope.
Let me go support local Namazu business real quick.
Classic.
I spent a lot of time giving him a home. He deserves visitors.
Oh, it is 1800 per big dig plant. I guess it's more expensive than I would have expected.
The
What's
caviar
caviar?
was around that, I thought.
Probably very similar. Nope, way more expensive. It's 3,500.
really?
Like
I
double
bought
the
it
price.
anyway.
That's wild.
Maybe you got the last of the low price.
No, it was about that much. I also have 3 million sitting on a retainer right now, so I'm not hurting for cash.
Yeah, I gave up caring about spending money a long time ago. When I bought a house
Yeah.
for like 20-something million and then never did
Mhm.
anything with it, I was like, yeah,
Yep.
you know what? Guild doesn't matter anymore.
That's about where I'm at with my medium. The entire bottom floor completely untouched.
I've been at a stagnant 18 million for months.
Pretty much where I've been. I've been at 32 million for it feels like maybe the whole expansion of Endwalker. But I think that's a lie. I think I made a lot
I
of
got
money
up
some weeks.
I got up to like 21 or 22, and then I spent a bunch of it on the house or the FC because I was just it's easier than having to like go out to some random place and get 8 marble to make a thing.
People can make a killing off the market board by selling stuff to vendors. So
Yep. I'm down to do another one if we are wanting to, but I'm also cool with the clear.
Up to you all. I don't mind either way.
I don't have
Thinking
work
about
tomorrow,
it.
so
Yeah, I think I should call it there.
okay.
That's cool. One clear a sesh is fine by me. Anything else is a bonus.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
IMO. I think we'll hit a point eventually where we're a bit more consistent and we'll be able to do like 2 clears in the space of like a couple
Yeah.
hours. Or how long's
We
a
could-
how long's a double food? Hour and a half. Hour and a half.
Hour and a half, yeah. We did that in about an hour.
Yeah.
We start getting nights where we're as good on both Lala and Whale.
Yeah,
Then it'll
it's
start going a lot
genuinely the
faster.
biggest time sink for us is we fuck up one of the first 2 bosses a bunch, and that loses us 20-30 minutes.
We might have spent less time on Fairy than on Lala tonight, I think.
I think we definitely
did.
did.
Yeah,
We only
for
did
sure.
like 4.
It was like 3 or 4 pulls,
on-
yeah.
Yeah.
The ferry
the
is
deaths are quick, yeah.
very easy. It's just intermission and then dartboard are difficult, and they're just the choke point of the fight. Everything else is really easy. Lala is, oh my god, my brain for the whole fight.
Yeah, I'm Lala in particular, like I can usually call a bunch of stuff. Lala in particular, I'm like, alright, I need to focus on me right now.
Analysis, I can't say a word. If I speak during analysis, I will die, or I will damage down.
There was one poll where I was about to speak during it, and I was like, no, people need this time.
Yep, I remember it. It was we were talking about the sunlight. He brought it up afterwards, and I was like, "Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you for saving that."
I think for sure having everybody's effects on,
That didn't help you.
it made that worse tonight, and I just didn't connect it. But at one point I was like, man, everything's so bright tonight. And then I saw specifically one of your birds fly across the screen, and I was like, oh, that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like bright enough
yeah.
as a dancer by yourself. That was
Be
everyone
thankful.
else's.
Be thankful I wasn't casting Holy.
You should.
I mean, the thing is, your other spells when they do
They're
the big
also
like
very
area
bright.
things, but they're just bright. Like I don't notice the designs and stuff. It's just flash.
I don't know why
So
you're not casting holy.
to my
It's,
head-
it's a ranged heal, right?
And single target. It's for the boss.
My favorite is casting it on things that have stun resist, making it functionally useless. I do think it would be a fun move to go into, like, you know, the Nidhogg boss fight and just stun him a bunch of times, but they won't let me.
It would be pretty funny if Unsynced removed stun resist.
Having a moment about this mount design.
Which one is that?
I forget
It's
what
one
it's
of the
called.
Alex raids.
Yeah.
It's got cool wings when it flies.
I'm just trying to decide whether it has titties or one big titty.
I mean, that's just armor. We
You're
can't
talking
tell
about,
if it
like,
has titties.
The Uniboob?
Yeah, I think that's just a breastplate. It doesn't want us to know about its titties, or lack thereof.
It also has a fat cock.
I should have seen that coming. I don't think I have that one, actually.
I think it's 4?
Yeah, I want to say it's A4S.
I'll check where it is in my mount list. No, that's normal horse.
I mean, it's for sure either.
8. It's 8. Is it 12?
Oh, just
I
kidding.
don't
I
think
do
it's
have it.
12.
I don't think it's 12, but it's for sure either 4 or 8. Where it be?
That one is 12. Oh, A4 doesn't have a mount. Oh, okay. That's why.
Where is it? I cannot
and
find
then
it.
have-
Taylor, thank you so much for the gifty. Oh yeah, gifties are cheap at the moment,
is
by
it
the
this
way,
one
chat.
that I don't fit into?
Gifty,
Yeah.
all subs are cheap, I think, until New Year's.
It's just really good.
Is that it? Oh, that's it. Its preview image doesn't look like it to me. Oh yeah, because the other's just the Gobwalker. I do remember now being disappointed by this mount compared to, like, Alexander.
I always like this mount.
Yeah, but what if instead it was Alexander?
Smiling Owls, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You've been continuing that gifty. The thing
think I've
is,
never
if it
noticed.
was Alexander, then they wouldn't have the ability to add Alexander as a cash shop mount later. Like they did
True.
with this.
It's a cool mount, you have to admit.
Yeah, but they added that and still haven't added Alexander.
How are you gonna ride on Alexander?
Probably on his shoulder, just like you are there.
Oh my god, Taylor, thank you so much.
Yeah, it could be on
Thank
that
you.
that monkey mount format where like he throws you. Yeah.
He throws you.
I love seeing the different ways that people get held in the monkey mount.
I think I sit with my leg up.
Where's that from?
no.
I don't know if I have this mount.
It's from the Firmament, but it was in a
Added to it.
Moogle tombstone thing not too long ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I was too lazy for.
I'm poised for action at any time on this gorilla's hand.
I think I'm in the same pose. It's hard to tell.
This building's in the way. Yeah, pretty much.
Definitely my favorite specific posing is this one. So I just sit like a whole fire boy. It's great.
Oh yeah, I think I sit like an idiot on that mount too. Let me find it.
I think don't you like stand
Oh my
on
god,
it?
Anerino, thank you for the 5 gifties, and Smiling Owl, thank you for the gift sub to Laserbus. I appreciate it. Holy shit, you guys, thank you.
It's really good.
Yep. Like a fucking moron. Sit down, you dumb cat.
The behemoth is just too clunky.
Yeah, but look at all those muscles.
It's cool, but then you try to actually move around with it, and it turns into a pain. You go through a door frame with it, and you go, oh no.
The only one that I actively hate riding on is Giant Snake from AlphaScape.
Giant Snake is my friend. I like Danger Noodle.
The problem is like I can never tell where I'm at.
Where the hell is Danger Noodle?
It's on the first page, I think. It's like deceivingly early in the list.
Yeah, why is he there? He comes from fucking 04,
Delta
doesn't
Scape,
he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird snake. Ah,
Cool that the
Thank
Magitech
you for
Claw
the 5
like full body
gifties.
pinches
Thank you,
me
everybody.
as a Lala. Like it looks like it's stabbing me, whereas on a row he just like pinches your collar.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I forget what that looks like on a Mikote. I think particularly sad.
I'm actively being put in timeout. Is really what's happening here.
What the fuck is the hand? I can never find any mounts ever.
It's also on the front, on the first page.
This is one of those
Oh,
ones
yeah.
you had to buy from the achievement guy in Gridania, just like the behemoth.
Yeah. I wish they would give him more stuff. I have a bunch of achievement tokens that are just hanging out.
Yeah.
So, I'm curious.
Been sneezed on.
No, it's not same pose as fairy.
It's close, but yeah. But who can forget the best mount in this game?
Particularly good on Hrothgar, that one.
It's very funny.
Still have a soft spot for Gold Gabriel.
Gold Gabriel's really good.
Yeah, that mount is just Gun Fairy carrying you. Yep. It's the, well, I say easy to get, but it's the easy to get one from the latest dungeon, the normal mode reward.
I'm a little bit afraid. I think this one's going to be absolutely massive. Yeah.
Yarp. Isn't that one static across race
Is
though?
it?
Firebird?
Maybe not.
No, I think. Hold
Yeah.
on,
Hmm? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So it is.
Yeah, because this is the one that like, when there's like a world event or something going on, people will stack them together and make a sun.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, by the time you have 20 of these stacked, you just see a big ball of glow.
Dog.
Dog.
I like this dog. He should be on my favorites.
I forget how weird this dog is sometimes. Very tiny feathered wings, 6 legs, and a scaly tail.
I don't even know what that dog is.
That's the Endwalker pre-order bonus, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Soon.
I never bothered with that.
Here's my favorite dog.
That's a dog.
It's just so fucking obnoxious. It's great.
I think this is my biggest dog.
Gotta be.
The Yole might be bigger.
No. The Yole is the same size as the Firebird.
I don't know, man.
More obnoxious? Sure. I don't think it counts as bigger. Yole is my least favorite mount in the game.
Wow.
Specifically from like having tried to move around with it ever.
Did you see the adorable minion we're getting for New Year's?
Yes, I'm so excited.
No. What is it?
It's a little chocobo guy.
Chocobo in like a lizard suit. It's great.
In a lizard suit.
It's Year's the dragon.
Little dragon
coming out, I
guy,
think.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll pull it up on stream for you, chat.
I forgot about HCJ Bird.
It's just very good.
Yeah. It's just Zapdos.
Look at that little guy.
Oh, neat.
A little baby.
I want
Hopefully
him.
there will be a cool dragon headpiece.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to not being able to wear it.
Oh, I think those are the only reward is the minion. I'm pretty sure.
Really? Are they not doing any more of the Heaven's Turn helmets?
Yeah, usually they always do the similar set of armor with a different headpiece.
Nope. Last time was a full set of armor. The time before that was a couple of bull hats. And then this is a minion. This is an underrated mount, and I can't show off its best feature to chat right now because I can't fly. But
You should definitely go teleport somewhere because I think the people need to know.
Yeah, it's underrated specifically because of the flight. It's extremely good.
It makes me incredibly ill.
what's the best zone? What kind of question is that? I know where the best zone is.
Yeah, that's a good choice. Where is that stupid turtle? There we go.
Exactly what you expected? Hang on, I don't want to hear this fucking, yeah.
Is mine? Oh, it spins slower while you're flying.
Yeah, it slows down while you're
I've never
moving.
noticed that.
Jaaski, if you want to make it worse, definitely rotate in place while it rotates.
Yeah, you can speed it up or slow it down.
So I don't have that capability without changing control scheme.
Oh,
Here. So we got normal speed. We got slow speed. And then we got incredibly quick speed.
Your turtle is deforming.
It's great. Okay, I have to stop. It's gonna make me very ill.
any mount with the ability to make someone physically sick is a good mount.
Oh, you should definitely show off to the little burst of flame it does when you land. It's great.
Does it burst of flame when you
Woof.
land?
Yeah,
Just
it
a
kind of
little poof.
like deploys the thrusters.
That is a notable turtle trait, that's true. It's everybody's favorite fucked up dog.
That one Twitter post where it's like the blue-eyed character staring into your soul.
I should use the hippo card more too. Oh, we get a tribal capstone in like a couple weeks, right?
I should finish the bunnies, huh?
Now's a good time to do it.
Oh, or any of them. Omicrons and Arcusida are also sworn still. They're only rank 7.
Good time to finish them off.
I need to go back and do the crafting, the
Bunny.
custom deliveries.
Oh yeah. Did I finish Mark?
I never even got close to finishing that.
You did finish them, jaaski.
Yeah, you had the. They like gave you gleaner clothes, and you were like in the square, and
That's
they
right.
talked about how great you are.
That was a good little scene.
It's amazing how on the money you are with this dog is a white woman, Stitch.
For just a tiny split second, I was like, why isn't the white woman a mount?
Bad words to say out loud.
Not much better than the name, but I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't say the name.
You should know this.
Yes, this car is good.
Hold on. Options. Forgotten where options is. System. Sound. Music when mounted.
Oh, I look very suave. All right.
What's that under? Is it system?
Yeah. I think I have to walk to make it louder. No. Do I have to run to make it louder? Yes. We look so cool.
I definitely don't fit.
Oh, there's rocks there.
Honestly, not too far off of the characters from
The
the
actual
game.
game, yeah.
I just need a camera.
Is this the one where the Lalafels stand in the front seat? Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Do I?
You swap seats real quick?
How do I get out of this
thing? The right click on jaaski and then exit. Yeah.
Honk honk.
Nope. Apparently you're not allowed in the front seat.
I guess you can also just dismount.
I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. I'll kick you out of my car if you won't get out.
That's examine. 1?
Yes. It's so good.
The most uncomfortable option imaginable.
Your shins must be fucking dying.
What?
I mean, it's a seat cushion.
That can't be comfortable.
No.
And if he crashes, that seat, airbag,
Dead.
they're destroying you.
Fully ejected out the back of the car.
Fully ejected.
Ah, so good. I think you stand
Lala
up in the middle of
driving
the
is
seat
also
to
good.
drive, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I haven't tried that one as a all, I don't think.
It's very funny.
Where is it? There it is.
Yep.
Yes.
It's so good.
What am I doing with my arm? Like, what is happening here?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Making it fit.
Well, yeah, that's actually a fair point.
Making it fit. How he reached the pedals? He's got special hand pedals. He
You
drives
know how
it with his
sometimes on
mind.
modern cars there's like little levers behind the wheel to change
It's a
gear?
gear shifter.
That's
Yeah.
Or I guess, sorry, my mind skipped the old generations. Like my car has not like a gear shift stick like they used to have behind the wheel, but it's just little tabs that you hit for automatic.
Shifter pedals.
Yeah.
Oh. The
Um,
steering wheel is like inside me.
Oh yeah, you really just don't fit, huh?
Mm-mm.
Poor Optima.
Um, that is
There's
how
nothing leisurely about this drive.
when Lemmy used to play truck sim with a wheel. That is how his accelerator and brake were the gear shifter pedals, and it drove me insane.
I think I have the similar problem with the Sky Slipper, actually. That fits a little better.
Wonder if I stand in that one too.
Oh, you do. You can see,
I love being a
Worse.
normal size. Why are you
Noticeably
so
worse.
spread out? Power stance. What the fuck? Danced up on the front of my Sky Slipper.
It fits the music at least.
What is the music for that now?
Titan. E4.
Oh yeah. A banger. I just drank a potion. Just FYI, that's what you should know.
Go hit some of these overworld mobs real hard.
Oh, here we go. Here's the ultimate in, I definitely fit technology.
Yeah, there was some real fitting going on there for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, at least I sit in that one. I have to lean so far forward, but I sit. And yeah, the tank Lalas just have to like peek over the edge barely.
This is the mount that I've never quite understood Lime Grove's take on it. That this bear, I forget if it's this bear needs to shit or looks like it's shitting.
Is it because it's got like the hunched?
I don't know.
The rear is like a little bit down. Is that the take here?
I think it's the wobble. Like it looks forward and up while wobbling its face and closing its mouth in just a honestly, I see where she gets it.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Oh. Huh. Very confident posing for me.
You're riding a bear, why wouldn't you be? Oh my god. Teeny tiny griffin.
I should get gold washed away one of these days.
Oh, what a gremlin pose.
What's my favorite fish? Yeah, that one. He's dead.
You've chosen a favorite among the
Yeah,
carriers?
back right.
Back right. Where's forward? That's forward.
Oh, yeah, he's struggling. It's great.
Literally
They're
dead.
all struggling. What? Oh,
No, this one that's like actually dead.
like actively
A deceased
unconscious.
fish.
Yeah.
Yep.
He stands out a bit more when you're on the ground and everyone else is kind of chilling.
His eyes are
How
concave.
have I never noticed that before?
Do I have a tiny Ixion? Or oversized? Tiny.
Incredibly tiny.
Such a small horse. Not normal though.
How... I was about to say, how big is my bush?
Mm.
Oh, it is small.
There's my normal horse.
I don't think I have that one, actually.
Incredibly normal horse.
This is Chad. This is the most normal horse you've ever seen in your life.
That's right. Where's normal horse?
as described by Lime Grove.
This feels like it should be a mount with a with an interactive button, like summon lightning down.
Did I just see an Amaro game?
Yeah. I put him away. I have to find him again. There he is.
He's so tiny.
Yeah, you get baby Amaro.
I'm riding his child.
Yeah,
You're doing a split.
you're really stanced up, yeah.
Oh yeah. Tried to die on stream but couldn't. You got... I did see you sprint away with not a very much health, so you got close. Yeah, unfortunately you can never die from full damage.
They
Yeah.
changed that at one point, right?
I don't
I feel like
remember.
when I started, you like actually
Ah.
could die, but
Whole time I've been playing since like 5.3 you couldn't. The only exception is, yeah, if you're in combat.
and knowing me, that's probably what I was doing and just didn't recognize it at the time.
And
I was gonna
think,
say I could have sworn I've died to fall damage before, and that tracks.
I think you can. I think it's only if like you tick damage after the landing too. I think. Like you get autoed after the landing. I could be wrong about that. It's a hard. It's difficult to test.
I think it's just if you're in combat, because I feel like my memory is I was trying to just rush past something and be quick about it, expecting to survive a fall like normal, and then I did not. What a freak lizard. I don't like its eyes. Does this thing play Fall Guys music?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, there it is.
Science is hard.
Hold on, I might be able to keep it engaged.
The problem is finding a place where I can be up enough to take full damage.
There's no... There's no enemies up top of the thing either.
I took 1500 full damage there.
That's a piece of your health, you know.
I got naked intentionally, so this is like possible.
Oh, yeah.
I need to stop autoing it too. Brick by brick, piece by piece.
I have faith in you.
Oh, now it might kill me with its,
Just
with
by
its
attack.
words.
Yeah.
Yes!
That might have still been...
you.
No, no, no. It was definitely full damage. He did attack me
100%.
afterwards.
It was 100% fall damage.
But it was definitely full damage. Okay, I'm putting my clothes back on now. I'm embarrassed.
Now you're embarrassed.
I was naked. Hippo.
Good leg stuff, Matt. Look at that little crab.
I love that crab.
It's a good crab.
Yeah, it's a really good mount.
I think I still don't have it.
A lot of good mounts in this game. I think crab. I have crab. I have the antelopes, and I have gorilla from. Oh, actually, I have a lot from thingies. I have this freak from Skylar scripts. This freak. I think it's also Skybuilder scripts.
Yeah. Did you already show off camel?
Yep.
Okay, I can see it.
Talmal.
I have my own normal horse.
I have a piece of shit.
That's right.
Oh wait, hold on. I have the other version of that.
They're hanging out. There's that one dungeon where there is actually like I think this one's meant to be chocolate. But there is that one
that one
dungeon
mud
where
dungeon.
there is a shit version of these guys.
Yeah.
Lucian's Arboretum, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very shit-filled dungeon in general, to be fair.
Oh, tractor up your freaks. Oh, 3. Hello.
He's back.
Swinging his legs at us.
Is that legs?
What else is it?
Yeah. They're small, but they're definitely legs.
Yeah, those are legs.
You don't use your legs for locomotion? Are they really legs? I guess so.
Is that all that they're defined by?
No.
The immediate back down.
I was willing to take it as a yes and be like, maybe those are its dangly
arms.
bits.
Yeah.
Well, I had a
it doesn't
realization
use them
that
to
if
hit
like
either.
somebody had lost the use of their legs, then like it would be kind of mean to be like those aren't legs anymore. Oh, that's stupid
Well,
fucking bike.
The definition of a leg is a weight-bearing and locomotive anatomical structure. Because they think if you lose the function of your leg, it's still like the intended function. You just unfortunately don't have it. Versus the tree freaks,
counterpoint,
they were never going to use those.
octopus, all arms, and their locomotive
Yeah.
and weight bearing.
Well,
they
then I
weight-bearing?
think you could. Good question, but I think you could call them legs.
Nope, all arms.
Well, you know, by definition.
You want to see me do a cool magic trick, chat?
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
It is pretty cool. It's a good mount.
And it has the best mount music.
I don't know if octopus arms count as weight bearing. Yeah, they just kind of drag it around.
What are you talking about? They hold the thing up whenever it's walking around. Of
I don't
course
know
they're
that I
weight
defined it as-
bearing.
I don't know
I
if
don't
they're
know.
held up.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Have you seen an octopus walk around on the ocean floor?
Yeah, but that's also in the water. So it's
Yeah.
not.
No. Okay, we're in the air. That's also a fluid that has a density and a buoyancy.
Jaaski, no.
No, what? I'm right. Air is gas. It's a fluid. It doesn't matter whether it's a gas. Anything is a fluid if it fills up the container that it's in.
Dirt. That's a fluid, baby.
Sorry, you can sit there and laugh at me, but I'm on the side of physics here.
Even so, the octopus just kind of like pulls itself along the ocean floor, and the lack of... I almost said lack of gravity. That's not what it is. It
just pulls itself. It fucking... That shit walks, bro.
But if it's not actively walking, aka like pulling itself, then it doesn't like stand on its tentacles.
So?
It's only the motion of quote-unquote walking that makes it look like it's load-bearing. Because then in the water it just gets lifted up by
But
the
it
momentum.
is literally
That's how water
load-bearing. It bears the load of the octopus while it walks along the ocean floor.
I think the difference is like if it just did one pull with its legs, arms, then it would still move forward, even if none of the tentacles were touching the seafloor. Not for long, but it would move forward and then float down. It's not that it's in the air, above the seafloor because like the legs are pushing it up. They're just propelling it.
This is insane logic, and I don't know
That's how water works. When you get propelled in water, you start to move up a little bit. Because even
That's
if
like...
air is a fluid, it's not the same fluid.
That's like the opposite of how it works. I don't know what you're talking about. If you are being dragged behind a boat, you are going under, son. You are not going up.
Depends on where you are compared to other things. If there's a solid thing below you, notably the seafloor, the current's not going to pull you into it.
There's an easy solution to this. Octopus walking. Okay.
Have you never like gone to the bottom of the water at the beach and like been a freak and pulled yourself forward along the bottom with your hands instead of swimming?
I'm gonna change this to be a video. How is that not a load-bearing locomotive leg, dog? That is actually called an arm.
If all of those arms just stopped and went straight up, it would still float straight forward for a good second. That's momentum in water.
Sorry? You're
That's
saying
water
so
physics.
if all of those legs came off the ground, it would still move forward for a little bit. Do you realize that is what we, like, when you do, like, a long jump?
Okay, that's a... Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
If you're running along, and I remove the floor from under you, you're going to keep going forward.
It's going to be a notable difference in the air than in the water, though.
Yeah, because they're different fluids. That's true. That is true. I'll give you that. But I don't think the definition of leg is defined by the medium that you're moving through.
I mean, the locomotion part is undeniable here.
Hold on.
And here lives a truly
like if you were running and your legs just lifted up, yeah, you wouldn't just freeze. You would keep moving forward slightly, and then you just very rapidly faceplant. If you ever tried that shit underwater, though,
octopuses are marine animals.
it's not like
They
once
live
you're
and
moving at a
breathe
certain
under
speed,
water.
it's not just your legs keeping you up. The momentum is doing most of the work
Unrelated to any of the
At
arguments,
low
on the vertical floor.
Most octopuses
I do not like the
will be
high def,
imprisoned in their rocky pools.
zoom in of octopus parts. It unsettles me greatly.
That's fair.
But this is no ordinary octopus.
I just don't understand what the point is here. The point that you're making is that air and water have different densities and therefore have different effects on your momentum.
I think specifically the way that an octopus
Look at
is
this
moving
man
forward.
walking on land! Well, it's just shadows of him walking on land.
Bring it back. Put it back on
Yeah.
screen.
The
we'll get it.
walking on land.
It's the only one specially adapted
Is there,
to walk.
for the
That's
sake
just
of-
crawling along.
For the sake of discussion, does
It pulls itself along using
does
the
there
hundreds
need
of
to
tiny
be space
sockets
between
that line
the
its
body that is
arms.
being moved and the ground that it is walking on for it to be considered a walk?
Hunting for crabs. it
I mean,
walks from
I think
pool
you can
to
label
pool.
this walking, sure. I don't see an issue with that. That's appropriate. I think this is as much
What do you mean
load bearing
by
as a worm is. That's 8
Apart from a
worms.
rather
It's
stark
literally
fish.
bearing his load. I don't know how more load bearing you can be.
I think load bearing, in your definition, is keeps it upright, and I think there's a separate definition of load bearing that implies
What is
separated from the ground.
That's
Look at
my
this.
thing, though.
Look at
What
this
the
dole next to us.
What the fuck is upright? What,
These legs are load bearing. They bear its load constantly. That octopus ain't standing like that. It could if it exerted its muscles to do it, but that's not what they're for.
literally what they're for. I'm gonna. Okay. Like a lizard, like a small lizard that might be dragging its whole body across the ground.
Crocodile.
Legs? Or no?
Crocodiles stand. You can see them stand. They will straight up do push-ups.
Okay, I'm gonna history. I'm gonna find a freeze frame of this video that showed it definitively.
They do that a lot because they're lazy beasts. But also, I've watched them do it in my yard, just push-ups when they're curious about something.
Okay, hold on. Join me again in re-examining the incredible octopus that can walk on land. The whole octopus body?
But this
It ain't like
is
it's dragging
no
it along the
ordinary
seafloor.
octopus.
That shit was locomoting with just its legs. Well, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
the
this
best
is-
part of this is I keep going back to the fact that Jaaski is the one who corrected me on the fact that they're arms.
This is-
Jaaski knew
Yeah,
that from the start.
no. The argument here. Sorry, we're losing track of the argument here. The argument is not that they're not arms. The argument I'm saying is that they are arms, but they are also limbs that are load bearing and provide locomotion.
Yeah, it was about the Google definition of a leg is what brought this on.
Yeah, that shit an arm.
I think the real answer is animals are freaks, and sometimes we gotta change how the rules work. And that tree got big arms that do the walking, and teeny tiny legs that do nothing.
In any case, I mean, really, that whole semantical definition thing became secondary once Silius decided to try and argue that those octopus arms are not load-bearing or for locomotion.
I'll acknowledge octopus tentacles as load-bearing if I also acknowledge fish fins as load-bearing.
Oh,
What?
that's a new vector that I wasn't ready for.
Okay, no, you know what? I'll give you that, because that then also means that birds' wings and planes' wings are also load-bearing.
Same path, yeah. I don't know about planes wings.
Literally,
agree with?
load-bearing. Literally bears the load of the plane.
No,
if you
yeah,
want to
you're
go by
right.
definition,
Fully.
literally load-bearing.
Yes. Fully.
Huh. I want to argue, but like I don't.
But
see
with
a path.
fish, most fish though don't bear the load the same way a plane does.
Sure,
The
I
plane is a lot more
actually
straightforward.
think your fish take is unhinged, but I'm letting it slide. They can be load-bearing. Some fish walk on their fins.
That's true. Or at least are capable of it.
But even then, I'm not sure that they're load-bearing necessarily. I don't know.
No, that was part of the point, was that it is a little unhinged. I think a plane's wings bear its load over the air.
Oh, they absolutely. They generate the lift required to keep the load in the air. They are load-bearing. That does mean, yeah, a plane's wings are legs.
Well, is the plane wing the method of locomotion, or is it the engine, though? I don't know if the wing gets both definitions. Now, in a bird, them wings
I
are
mean,
legs.
if you're wanting to take that to that extreme, then
Why
there's a
just-
whole, there's
You
a
know,
whole
that's
system
mechanical.
of-
That's a whole different, plane wing is large
But I
lump
mean,
of
there's
metal.
a whole system of the body that is not legs that is responsible for legs to move.
But a leg and its leg muscle are one thing.
The
still.
leg is still moving, though. I think is the point. The leg is the thing that's generating the forward momentum. Silius is right.
I
the
think
wing
wings
doesn't
are
generate
arms.
the forward
Yes.
momentum.
That's why, like in a bird, that wing's the leg.
Well, birds do have legs, though. Is the thing.
Yeah, they got 4.
I think the definition of leg should exclude wing.
Something that provides locomotion and is also load-bearing, but is also not a wing. Or like, it is incapable of producing flight.
No, I don't want to be that restrictive, but it should probably make contact with something solid.
That feels right, that there should be something in the definition of load-bearing and locomotion by land.
I don't even want to say necessarily by land, but like that you use to propel yourself off some kind of other hard surface. I think is my definition.
Yeah. Don't let bird wings be legs, is the moral of the story.
I'm only half listening and y'all are saying load
Incredibly,
bearing too
this
much for
all
this
manages to
godforsaken
intersect nicely
website.
with the spider toes conversation.
Spiders have claws, apparently, not toes.
They're little hooks.
Ambrose, first of all, thank you for the 69 months. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Also, appropriate sub message for your 69th month. It didn't really occur to me how often we were saying the words load bearing.
I think because that was the sticking point, for sure.
Have we just became friends with this man?
I think he's realized that we're all too powerful. And
I think we got
therefore
waved
decided
at.
to leave us alone.
Going to bed. It's too much for my brain.
Here, you can watch some TV.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, there's only one channel, but you know.
It's a big cat saying, "Help me, I'm trapped."
Nightmare.
Big fan of this large cat channel.
Oh yeah, the watermelon.
I never got that because I hate
Just
PvP.
PvP speaky. Yeah. Speaking of which, I still need to go and grind out those PvP ranks. And I keep putting it off because I just don't want to do it.
I refuse.
But I want the armor. It looks so good.
A minute goo.
What is it you can do in those? Is it all the eat emotes?
Yeah.
Because I think you can like wave and stuff from the television, can't you?
I think so. I think anything you can do while you're seated, you can do in that mount.
How do you feel about this one, chat?
My favorite part about that one is how you actually like sit in it.
Mhm.
Is like not great.
I'm kneeling.
On its tongue. It's awful.
No, I'm just, it's on its lens, and the tongue kind of just attaches to the inside. You can get a good look inside that mouth if you really want to.
Yeah, you're like laying on the tongue.
Huh? My knee, I like my arms are resting on the tongue, sure.
Where does yours cut off? Hang on. Maybe
Like-
this is just Lala problems. Oh yeah, it's like waist up for you.
Yeah.
And for me, that equals whole body.
Yeah, because, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. You're also so low to the ground.
I fear for anyone caught in the middle of this, in between us.
Tasty.
Do I have one that's worse?
Surely not.
I don't think there's anything worse than this.
I mean, like you can think about the lore between this behind this one.
Yeah, Silky's not
Silky's
on
adorable.
first blush. Yeah.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, there's really not anything too bad, really.
I mean, you could argue this one's worse.
Yeah.
It's a freak, but it's a mechanical freak.
You could make an argument for this one because of udders.
That's true. We do know Lime hates that one.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get that dog. I don't have one. What the fuck, guys? I like my little Build-A-Dragon chat.
Holy shit, my cat is so small.
So tiny. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Got a little hammer and a frying
This is
Look how
Like-
tiny this mount is.
pan.
like the size of some people's minion.
What is that dog?
Tank mount for
Ah.
Paladin. It sucks. I hate this lion. Armored is cool, but even then
He's
it's kind of... It's a monkey is the problem.
It's cute.
Like the way it moves and everything, the framework is a monkey mount. Or a monkey mob. Wait, it has a face on its butt?
I think they were talking about Titan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very literally.
Yeah, that's how it spews the air out both directions whenever it does the rotatey thing.
God, do the other tank mounts look this small? Jesus.
Yeah, they're a
They
little
have
scale.
to, I'm sure. Oh, look at
Pretty
him.
much.
Little baby.
Teeny tiny kitty.
Have you people done this many duties as a tank?
Intentionally. There's farms for it. Do I have the panther? I don't even think I have the first step
Unsynced also
panther for...
counts as duty completion for that.
People will spam 07?
That
Yes.
sounds right.
No, I know it does. I'm just that's you know.
It was down to like 30-second runs. Plus, yeah, some of the roulettes and just general time as tank. I wonder how I'm doing on some of the others. I'm at 22 out of 200 for Warrior. 119 out of 200 for Dark Knight.
I'm doing a big sniff.
Snoof. Where's the other one that does that? Oh, it's out, isn't it? Oh, that is sucking in.
You know the race sucks. Sucks bubbles. It's the Gubu what go out.
I really should at some point go back and finish the ARR tribals.
They're a fucking pain, but
Yeah.
Sylphs in particular are the worst by a very long margin.
Sylphs are very annoying, and so are the fucking crafter ones.
The Exile. The Exile are the ones I'm furthest with. Rank 3.
They're annoying as shit because you have to do every craft with their like fucking special glove on and shit. It's
The
bad.
glove in particular is the annoying part, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I have Ixals at 3, Sylphs, Kobold, Sahagin at 1, and Amalja at 2.5. So I'm months
They
away
might-
from any of them.
Too bad.
Oh, I didn't realize this was the music for this mount. It's good music. Also, look at my arms, chat. I think if I'm not climbing, yeah, they get real silly.
Truly two wacky inflatable tube men for arms.
Oh, that fucking bug dog. Awful mount. Still have it. This guy. Feel like they get cloud mellow.
Cloud Mallow is good. I think that might truly be all of the mounts I have that are actually worth looking at. Oh, and then I have this guy.
What's that one? The Tyrannosaur, right?
Tyrannosaur, yeah.
Why he Orpal? I have this, you must have friends to get this dog. And it does a spin move.
Kind of long since given up on the spin dog.
I don't know if I have that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to refer a friend and then them to stay, get enough
Yeah.
gold feathers by them staying subscribed for a while. Basically,
Yeah.
be on the lookout for if you ever see someone in chat being like, I'm playing free trial, la la la, and you're like, if you ever buy the
Like-
game, you must tell me.
Right.
I think there's like 3 mounts you can get through that.
Yeah, this is.
There's that one and an ugly dog and something else.
Hey, this dog is not ugly.
That's not as bad as I thought. I'm thinking of something else.
It's a lot smaller than I thought it'd be.
Yeah, it's smaller than I thought it would be. Isn't Fenrir way bigger? Yep.
Mm-hmm. And I think that one scales with, yeah. Not a ton, but definitely a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm out of cool dogs to showcase.
Oh, he looks worse than I remember him.
I do love this man. He's a good man.
I love just having the pocket-sized version of everything.
I also have
The,
mounts that I've paid too much money for. Don't worry. I think everybody has 1 or 2 of those.
None yet.
I have clothes that I've paid too much money for, unfortunately. Again, it stole my clothes. All right, summoner. There we go. These in particular, I spent more money on than I probably needed to, but
Yeah, but they look cool, so it's fine.
they do look really good.
This really is just a tractor on the back, huh?
Oh yeah.
Is that the one that Yeah.
Oh, you don't fit.
Nope.
No, not really.
Oh, it is
Well,
just a 2-seater.
hang on tight. You would be thrown off on the first bump there, I think.
He does vaguely grab on to the corner a little bit more, but that's really about all.
Where'd that thing go?
Oh yeah, that turn you just did would have thrown me off
Uh-huh.
for sure.
It's a good thing this game don't care about physics.
I remember Miko being pretty actually good on that one. In the passenger seat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Never been more gay in this game. Jesus.
I love that that's just like the default male Miko one too.
can you imagine if the devs ever put in a gay slider and it affected your like your
God,
stance?
fucking no middle sliders, baby. Let's go.
It really is like just fucking. Wow.
Especially with an outfit that shows that much leg, it just really pops.
And combined with the two poses here are really good. You fucking stanced up on the bike.
I know that I'm not safe if there's an accident, so I'm ready to walk.
Ready to bail.
It's not a good bail direction, but I am ready to launch.
I haven't seen Lala on the back of this thing yet.
I do wanna. I'm gonna boot your gay pose.
Oh, the peacock. Yeah, I've thought about the peacock.
Oh.
I stare
Yeah.
at your shoulder so intensely.
Yeah, that's a good combo.
Yeah, even looking straight ahead, it's like you're not looking at anything. You're looking at my elbow.
Yeah. Scared child afraid to meet people.
Okay, whenever we move, you kind of peek your head out a little bit.
Is there someone where I just sit on the wheel? Yeah.
I do just look like if I kicked my legs, I would fall off, though.
Oh, for sure.
I
You
could
hit a
just be-
single bump and you're dead.
They had the chance to make it so I was just laying down, and they didn't take it.
You can't kick Alpha out of his seat on this bike, so you have to hold on for dear life.
That is so. Oh, I guarantee you, I don't fit on that at all.
This will be good.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I mean,
Does that bike scale to character size? And do I have it?
I don't
doubt have that
I
one,
would
do
doubt
I?
it for anyone riding. If it has got ride billion, it probably doesn't scale.
I also don't have it anyways.
October, are you here to show off L's pose?
I look fine.
We'll need to be invited to party.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Yeah, I look fine on this tire. This is natural.
Oh, we have.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
it's the same. Yeah.
Is that the same pose as Miko? Yeah.
Yeah. Just more robe.
Do I grab? Okay, I was just wondering if I grab on to the other handlebar when I'm driving. I was like, do I just drive like this?
More mounts need Lala specific multi-seaters.
I'll bust out my waiting chocobo. Speaking of mounts that I paid too much money for.
I mean, you're paying for the ring. Everything else is like a nice bonus.
Okay. The person that I married didn't want to get on my wedding chocobo with me.
This looks pretty uncomfy. I'm doing a big split.
Oh, that tail really, it go through.
It just kind of, yeah.
That fucking bike. I'll never get that bike.
Which one is that one?
The Boscha one.
Oh,
For
yeah, no.
All the thingies.
All the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
Nope,
of them
I'm
are
good.
an actual nightmare to get. I tried.
Well,
I don't
you have to
remember how
do the-
close I was.
You have to do the duels and all that, right?
You don't have to. There's notes that are guaranteed for doing duels, but there are other ways to do
Oh,
to
okay.
get them. It's just low % chance from shit like Delriata and Castrum.
Okay.
And
So I remember that being
certain
like,
fates.
I will never do a duel in my life. So
I'm missing 5 from Bosja, 2 from Zadnor.
What do I
Ah.
check that even?
go to
Collection?
logs and then
Duty collection.
oh, collection. Yeah, you're right. And then field record.
Two.
I have 42 out of 50. I'm surprised.
I'm 43 out of 50. 2 from Bosja, the rest from Zadnor.
I'm missing number 1 somehow.
Oh, it's the Hroth guy, the main guy.
Oh,
Oh, I'm also missing number 1.
Badge Solgen or whatever his name is.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm missing 14, 17, and then a bunch in Zadnor.
Oh wait, I do have 15. There's just no picture on it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like missing or whatever.
So I only need 4 from Bosja. That's cool. One, 7,
Oh, unknown. That's what it
14,
was.
17.
Yeah, I will never go back and do that, especially now that it's dead content.
Yeah.
Zadnor, you can like kinda still get groups, but Bosja is just empty.
Because at least Zadnor has leveling to it.
Right.
I mean, they both do, but Zadnor's just
Oh, and
a
I was
better
gonna say, and
leveling.
to reach Zadnor, you have to have done Bosja.
Correct. But people get
That'll be
hard
a nightmare for new people.
That's the thing. So we know so many people who are hard stuck there because they can't get a Castrum.
Yeah, without having to like explicitly like get a group together to do that content. I mean, we still have people stuck at DR that like haven't done it. I think October still needs to do it.
Yep, Delubrum is also a tough one.
Which at this point you can clear it with like 5 or 6 people, but
At least you can queue for that, and like it will pop.
it would it pops you after I think like
It's a
10 minutes,
15
20
minute
minutes.
queue.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Provided
say
it's
it
a
will
minimum.
also pop. No, it'll pop if you have 3 people in there,
Yeah, but that's
and then you can just watch yourself fail.
well, no, you can do it. It'll scale, but you need like lost actions and stuff.
There's like some pretty aggressive echo scaling at this point.
So
yeah,
like,
but
he
if
did it
you
with,
if you wind up with 3 DPS in there, not really prepared for it, you'll
sure, but you can.
you'll not go far.
If you
We
have
did it
the
with a
lost
group of 5
actions, you
people,
can do it. You can do it
and-
with 3 DPS.
More just
like-
like if that's not the plan, if you're not actually with people, because the time I did it was me and 2 duty finder people, or
Sure.
random queued people.
The point that I'm making, like that's something that applies to Castrum and Delriata as well. The point that I'm making is that you can queue for DR. You can at least 15 minutes in queue, you're gonna get in.
Yeah, you're not waiting
Castrum?
like 5 days.
Yeah.
To get Castrum to pop, you have to do shit in the instance, and you need to have people in that instance willing to do castring with you.
Yeah.
It's like an actual hard sticking point for a lot of people trying to do that content.
I'm sure if there isn't already, at some point there will be like streamers and stuff who make community days out of it. Like I know Whoops does. I don't know if he's still doing it, but did Sundays for the other one, Eureka.
There's Discords and stuff to join for doing all that content. Same for Eureka, but like,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was always a problem with how it was designed. I really disliked the way that Castrum was put into the game.
Yeah.
Because when it was first launched, you could just miss out on the Castrum instance.
Oh, just over and over and over again. It was terrible.
Because it would just fill and you wouldn't get in. So like, that was cool, I guess, until you could buy the priority passes or whatever. But then if everybody's buying priority passes, you're fucked anyway. Then it hit a tipping point where suddenly it wasn't that you couldn't get in because it was too full. It was there's 4 people who want to do Castrum in an instance full of like 30 or 40 people, because everybody else is like, it's not worth it me doing Castrum because of the way they initially implemented it, where Castrum didn't give you shit.
Well, not only that, but then also if you die, you lost metal.
Yeah.
And so it was like, well, we can go in here with people that don't know what they're doing and lose a bunch of metal, or we could just ignore it and keep grinding fates or whatever.
Yeah, it was just really badly implemented initially, and it still
and they
remains.
Didn't really fix it for Dalrida. Yeah.
It still remains just bad now, but now that the content's dead, because what are you gonna do?
You have to have people that are explicitly like there to make it happen, and
you have
that's,
to have to go third party. You have to join a Discord and find a group that's going to run shit with you. That's the only answer.
Thankfully, the echo scaling made it not as bad in the sense that you can make it happen with 5 people or whatever. But even that, you need people that know what they're doing.
This is good.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong class.
You're allowed to smack it with a pick.
Yeah, but I need to be a botanist.
Oh.
Oh.
How did you pull aggro?
Ho ho ho! Good question.
Oh, I can't get rid of aggro because y'all already got it.
Ooh, ouch. Take it back.
It's funny.
I really want to know how I pulled aggro.
That's the same.
Oh yeah, you're using the same weapon.
That is the exact same moveset that it does in Aloe Aloe.
Yeah, I
you're
was sitting
right.
here thinking the same thing. I don't know if this tornado gives you a
No, it doesn't.
dot. Well, it's missed every single time it's gone out to someone.
What? It
Mr.
hit both
Dodged.
you and me a second ago.
The tornado?
Yeah, I did. That's what.
Oh, is that what that? I thought it was one of the other casts. Well,
And it's
yeah,
not a
they
dot.
really did.
In Aloe Aloe, it's not a dot.
Oh,
It's
you're right. It's just the.
bind.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
All right, catch you later.
I like that sometimes I smack with the hammer and sometimes I stab with it.
Okay,
Love to stab a tree with a hammer.
Max melee of the booty is the answer. This thing is going down.
I like that, like, you guys started this slightly before me, and it's been 3 minutes. This is a raid. We're raiding.
A raid with one mechanic, it's called Tornado.
No, there's a line AoE.
That's part of the same mechanic.
Eh,
Tornado's coming out.
it needs all
Tornado's
it can
coming
get.
out.
It's 2.
I think the miner's supposed to interrupt that.
All my buttons are grayed out.
Which one of my macros interrupts it?
I have a cordial. I'm potting.
Good job, team.
Proud of us. I have my goggles on, but underneath my goggles, I have secret second glasses.
That's good.
I like that you can, in fact, see them through the goggles. You just got red back there.
Slightly red, yeah. Culinarian ready for battle.
Fry pans are no joke. I don't think I ever put on a cool one. Nope.
I think this is my current Fisher relic. I should do that one of these days. The final step. It's probably, the fishing is probably the least annoying one.
I don't remember where I ever got to on the achievements for fishing. I know I'm not super far.
One day, I will try big fish. I'm no longer selling items in the criterion markets. Pardon?
Have you checked your retainer in a bit?
Didn't say that I sold anything though.
After a certain point, if you don't check them, they go off the market board.
The fuck?
Yeah. I think it's like a few days.
Listen, I don't log into this video game.
Right, I just meant like it's not like you have to be like super on top of it, but if you're not playing super regularly, then yeah.
I don't have good anything on.
Doesn't look like I'm selling anything anyway.
Oh, maybe you did so?
But it didn't get a message telling me that my retainer had sold something. What a...
Oh.
This game is strange. Oh, no, it just shows no items for sale when you get pulled off the market, I guess. Somebody buy my clock and carpet, please. And by clock, I mean watchtower. Can you fish here?
You can.
I don't have any bait.
The print in our house, I believe, is the big fish for Shirogane, I think.
I only have ocean fishing bait. Oh, well, that's my... Oops. My main cast was my macro for when I was last farming my last tool.
I still have so many fishing macros from when I was doing a bunch of gathering script with them. / big fish hunting. You know, the flamethrower animation is pretty special without the animation.
Without the fire? Yeah.
Oh, it's off hour for boat.
Oh, hello, tree.
Tarot readings from 10+ year IRL experienced readers. Come see what your future entails. 500k.
Damn. That mana real gun is so
500K.
good.
500k gil for a tarot reading.
Better really want it.
Oh, we don't have FC buffs though.
Just drawing the fool over and over again.
Oh. That wasn't meant to hit anyone.
Not even close. So they heal.
Burned alive is a fair reaction, to be honest.
Big fan of the Rave Astrologian level.
Oh boy, it's getting bright.
Oh damn! If you zoom, yep, it's bright out there, huh?
Oh, I can't find it. I was gonna add my own. There it is.
Where's the... What's that button?
Collective unconscious.
Collective?
Unconscious.
It looked like a big bubble.
I'm late now. I can't do it.
Yeah. Oh.
That poor dog.
Got such pretty skills.
I do have a button on here that no longer exists, so that feels good.
That's good.
Yeah, there's a few of those around.
Crown play triggers the effect of your drawn arcanum. If that tells you the last time I played
we should be able to blind my whole chat now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Jesus. Jesus.
Fuck, it's bright.
Why not use... Oh, gravity is a targeted attack, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I... No, I'm not naked. I'm just missing hat, hands, and feet.
Had hands and feet.
Or Astrologian is my only class that still has a level 80 weapon.
I don't think I have great weapons on most of my healers.
Given that you're generally not playing healers, that doesn't surprise me too much.
Yeah, but all my other healers are at least up to 90.
I mean,
Astrologian just gets...
you
fucked.
could go get the job weapon for free.
No. Not a real option.
I mean, it is.
Not a real option for me.
With the Voidcast Orb, what Scholar Book do I have? Lunar Envoy. I think it's last year's tome, last patch's tome,
Yep.
last tome. You know the words I mean. I think my Y Mage has a good weapon now. Yeah. Funny.
Ooh, I like that Dark Knight sword.
The one I just had out. Oh, no, that one.
Second
Yeah.
to last stage of the Shadowbringers relic.
Yeah, it's good.
That makes sense.
Second to last stage on all of those looked pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't like the last stage. Where it gets all curved.
Yeah, the weird, like, tech.
For me, the Dark Knight sword has to be a fucking guts sword. It just has to be.
Sword.
Alright, I apologize, but I think I'm gonna have to call it here.
Busy. Think of that 2 months. Oh, I should have left and played video games like hours ago, but
I assumed as much, but you know.
sometimes you get distracted playing with mouse.
But no, how dare you, Optima?
You know. I'm a guest of the stream, so therefore.
Yeah, I should probably hog out.
Yeah, probably.
Don't hog out on stream.
I'm always hogging out on stream. What? Are you freaks are using return and not teleport and giving me a free teleport?
I used to teleport.
Why did I get a free teleport?
I have zero idea.
Wow. October cancelled mid teleport to leave the party. and then teleport.
Incredible.
Fucked up, honestly.
Yeah, mine was just an actual return, but oh god, just accidentally entered the off-topic channel and saw your very flat Santa beard. Forgot about the flat Santa beard.
Don't look at my flat beard.
Real quick, logistics thing. I
Mhm.
assume we're still down for Sunday. I know that's technically New Year's Eve for us in the States, but I have no plans.
I also have it's New Year's Day for me. Yeah, I have no plans.
Almost definitely fine.
You
Okay.
can play it by ear and see how we're. If anybody can't be here, then they can't be here. You know, do you feel?
Okay. Sounds good. I just figured while we had everybody here.
Yeah.
Okay. See y'all then.
GG's.
GG's.
Bye.
Okay. Chad, it's probably gonna be PoE. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have brain rot. The only thing that's in my brain is maps. That's all I can think about. Let me. I don't know what's a good video game soundtrack to listen to. I don't know what I'm in the mood for in terms of listening to. Soundtracks wise. You can convince me that brain rot is a PoE build. Sounds like one. Oh, actually, hang on. Let me come over here. I have a video to show you that I watched earlier and it made me laugh. I just happened to still have it open. Sometimes I watch videos and I'm like, I need to send that link to somebody or show that link to someone, and then I forget to do it, and then the tab just stays open for weeks. This could have been another example of it. It's just a very good Oblivion video.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs. Die, car.
Just a great video. Apparently the last thing I listened to on Spotify was Spice. I can close the incredible octopus that can walk on land. I don't need that one. What am I in the mood to listen to? It's a great question. For now, I'm going to put on the Wii Shop theme while I walk away and pee. For 30 seconds? A minute? 2 minutes? Who knows? Be right back. Hello. I'm back. It's hot. I still don't know what I want to listen to. I'm not making much progress on this front because my brain is not working. What's in my video game music bag of tricks? What if I just type Animal Crossing music into YouTube? Think I'll get anything good? Animal Crossing might be too cozy. But there is a 2-hour playlist here called 2 Hours of Animal Crossing Music that fixed my brain. And I might be here for it. I do need my brain to be fixed. I'm constantly saying this. Alright, let me update my shit. Back to my hot. Back on my hot feet bullshit. Is Twitch gonna let me swear in my title? This might have bad volume matching. Oh, you think? Hold on, I can do a test. It seems mostly fine right the way through. But it also, I don't know, it might not be the vibe that I'm looking for. What about... Oh shit, maybe, what if I just put, what if I just put this song on repeat?
Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3, Pikmin new play control for the Wii, Pikmin 4 and 5, Pikmin 6, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 18 billion and 11, Pikmin 3 Deluxe and Hey Pikmin, Pikmin Temptation and Pikmin Sin, Pikmin on your iPad, it's called Pikmin Bloom, brand new crossover with Pikmin and Doom, Lost Browser Game, Pikmin Space 4. Pikmin Fortnite, Pikmin Lonely Clay, and Pikmin Sand, Pikmin Adventure, Nintendo Land, Pikmin coming to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, new sport I made where you throw Pikmin ball, Pikmin on the GameCube where you can play it, love it or hate it, you will find it. Pikmin on the GameCube where
It's
you
so
can
well
play
performed.
it, love it or hate it, you will find it on the GameCube, Pikmin on the GameCube, Pikmin on the fucking GameCube.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Is it, Okay, one of the recommended videos here is 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pikmin. Okay, no, we're not playing that. Happy and upbeat Kirby music. Kirby could be a shout. What if I search Kirby music? None of these playlists are long enough, man. There's a 5-hour one here called Chill Kirby Music to Vibe to. But I'm not sure that's what I want. The most epic Kirby music of all time, Volume 1. These are all too short. What do I want in my life? I'm so indecisive. Two hours and 33, exciting and uplifting Katamari music mix.
Come on, everybody!
I think I did it.
Powerful dog with a huge
Thank you,
dick.
Crispy Fried.
Pikmin pike Pikmin pike Pikmin pike piper beak pike me Pikmin pike me pike.
I forgot that these are the same.
Me pike me
alert.
pike Pikmin 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 pike Pikmin pike Pikmin pike Min pike me pike paper bike Pikmin pike me pike Pikmin me bike pipe Pikmin pike pick me pike me pike Pikmin me pike.
I can switch scenes, okay.
Peak
Thank you,
in
Crispy.
pike in pike in pike in pike.
Pikeman. John Pikeman. So I put Penis Brand away. It needed a lot of work to get online, and I couldn't really figure it out with my own brain. And I went, what if I just Righteous Fire again? It's the comfy place. The one thing I did do last night was I beat all the pinnacles. So I have a fully upgraded Atlas now, which is nice. What I have been doing as well is experimenting a little bit with I wouldn't call it necessarily magic find. Because it isn't. But I've been just experimenting with juicing tier 16 maps. Just going into... This kind of sucks for me. Just going into... tier 16's... oh shit, I might not have done my Sacred Grove craft there. Going into tier 16s and doing the Wildwood. and that seems to like focusing on yellow and blue in the wildwood, and that seems to produce pretty good results in terms of like just money making. Sadly, I only see purple. Take a step south. I mean, I think you follow the wisp. If you see wisp, you follow it, right? You gotta do some kind of juicing. Until you see a different color. Oh, good. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. Oh, good. I love to die when my whole screen freezes. This happens sometimes. Nothing to do with streaming it, just sometimes my map's really slow to load with enemies spawning. Sometimes they're not. And I got kicked out of my wildwood, so like... Cool. So that wasn't a great example. But yeah, I don't know, I felt like it's been pretty rewarding. I've also been running Harvest. I'll show my Atlas tree in a second. I've made some changes. I've been respecking a lot actually, spending a lot of orbs of Unmaking and Regret on Atlas tree respecking. But it's been fun to experiment with different free setups. But basically I have I'm still spec'd into Harvest, and I also spec'd into I forget the name of it, the one that lets you have all crafting options available if you've opened up all the gates. So that I can run Sacred Grove every map. But 12C, I'm earning like I can't go that way. I'm earning like depending on like how good the harvest is, anywhere between like 15 to 30C in essence juice. Potentially more if you get the occasional rare drop. Unfortunately, the wildwood like doesn't really pay off in there. I think wildwood juicing doesn't seem to go that well with harvest, but harvest is what I want to run. Hold on, I gotta turn this playlist down a little bit. Oh, really? Those are my 2 volume levels here? Maybe that's fine. Oh, these are all bad, huh? So I'm arguably not like very well. Like I'm not playing to my strengths of the strengths of wildwood with my Atlas tree, but harvest is just good. I also am experimenting with a thing that I saw. I'm spec'd into rogue exiles and ghosts. So I'm spawning rogue exiles in my map, and they are possessed, and possessed units drop more loot. And I'm seeing how that feels along with wildwood juicing. It's been okay so far.
My mana is spent.
The triple empowered map boss is pentaghosted. Yeah, so that's, yeah. Though I definitely find myself occasionally encountering mobs that are very strong. And I spend a lot of time. And Harvest suffers from that particularly. Like if Harvest mobs get empowered, I can be sitting there fighting a Harvest mob for quite a while. And like, the empowerment doesn't really affect the rewards that I'm getting there. So like, arguably, if I'm doing Harvest, I probably shouldn't be doing Wildwood, I think. That's what my experimentation has told me so far. But I don't think it's like particularly hurting me. It's only occasionally I get a mob that is just taking a while to kill. I haven't been dying very much outside of bosses. I don't know if I have that chest piece. We'll find out. Yeah, I forgot to put the harvest craft on for this, annoyingly. I haven't started selling my harvest juice yet, but I plan on just essentially I'm investing chaos now into getting the crafts, and then oh, I do. And then I'll sell a bunch. I'm still kind of building up stonks. I don't have a lot of blue. Good target blue when I see it. Oh yeah, I got one puzzle box and it was fucking worthless. Just like, why would you make this? Nobody's going to run this map. No one on Earth is going to run this map. For other than the lols, I guess. It's fucking stupid. It's a puzzle box. So, you know, like Voidborn Reliquary Keys? It's essentially that this league. The Reliquary Keys are still there, but... so, it will drop these maps that are designed by players. And it will tell you your foil unique reward that you'll get from it. And there's also an option to add. These are all player designed. You can choose to have an option where players who die in the area are sent to the void. That means that character's dead forever. It's been deleted from the game. Even on softcore. And yeah, bad uniques and bad mods massively multiply the odds of getting it pulled out of the box. Exactly. So basically, most of the pulls that you have are going to be real shit. And it's just like, oh man, why did you design this? Because like, you look at this, 10% less damage per equipped item. Okay, so that's like no damage. Petrification for 4 seconds on hit. 2 meter radius, 2 meter light radius. Area contains the feared. And if you die, you're sent to the void. For a Ventor's Gamble. Cool, man. Thanks for designing your very cool map that people will enjoy playing. Whoa, 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 actually. Yeah, that is a rippy map. I'm rolling that for sure. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I get a not hexproof, not minus max resistances one, please? This is fine. Oh yeah. Atlas. So yeah, my Atlas tree look like this at the moment. I'm in Shrines, I'm in Rogue Exiles, and Seance, as well as I picked up Unrelenting Torment just for the quant. Doing Maven stuff. I could probably drop out of these. I'm not super desperate to fight the bosses anymore. I still run Eater occasionally, so I stay in it. I don't actually know what the field is. I don't think I've ever had a map that has the field in it. This song's a banger. Oh, it's one of the special Maven fights? Right. I lost blue. I lost blue! And it gave me purple. Where'd my blue go? I find blue so hard to see, man. Hey, Doomtrout, thank you for the gift sub to Island. I appreciate it. Yeah, not to be a sellout for a brief minute. Gift subs are cheap until the new year, I believe.
My mana is spent.
So if you ever wanted to gift a sub in your life, you can do it for cheap. Well, that was kind of bad, but we got 2,000 blue, which is okay. So we might get some more right currency drops. I will tell you the one thing that I really fucking hate from the Wildwood is it resetting my map to the corner every time I exit it. I know I don't know if I'm in the majority or the minority of people who constantly run with the map in the center of their screen. But like, it is always center of my screen, and the fact that it resets every time you do the Wildwood drives me insane. But I figure I'm gonna keep doing like boss fragment farming and Maven stuff. At the very least to build up fragments. Like they're still tier 16s, right? You can do all the other kind of stuff that you do normally in it. You can do the occasional Maven fight versus the Formed and stuff. So I might as well keep building up fragments and stuff. I got a really a halfway decent Watcher's Eye yesterday, which I currently have listed for I think 15 divine. I'll probably end up price dropping it at some point. Yeah, it puts it back in the corner, 6. So if you play with your map center of your screen all the time like me, every time you leave a wildwood, it will put it back in the corner. And I think it's got something to do with the fact that like there's no real map, obviously, in the wildwood. Yes, Brain, I think you are correct. There was a patch that made that start happening. Which makes it feel intentional, which makes me go insane, because I'm like, who at GGG thought that that was a good idea? But I'm guessing it's actually just like a low priority bug. Oh, it didn't pop. Nice. You are my rolling star. So even just like the regular currency drops are like halfway decent, just by getting a little bit of blue juice in your maps. If you get a good combo of yellow and blue, yes, your maps get like maybe a bit scary, but so far I felt pretty safe on Aria.
Must have time to gather my wealth.
My gear isn't even that good, and I felt pretty comfy. I could have a lot more health than ES, I think. I started to look at what I was going to need to do to transition over to Melding of the Flesh, and expensive. It's like this occasionally happens, where I just have a mob that like, it's never killing me, but it takes me a long time to burn it down. This was sadly a pretty bad harvest actually, in terms of juice. Occasionally get a semi-bad one, but they usually, even on a bad harvest, will pay for themselves. So I'm quite happy to keep running them. Maybe it's not the music that was too loud. Maybe it's my game is too loud. Maybe my game and my music are competing too much, you know?
My mana is spent.
Actually, you know what? Let's go master volume up, sound effect, touchdown. See how that feels. Maybe too much? That feels better. Wait, I didn't save, did I? I nearly exploded. I feel like for very little effort, that's a fair amount of currency to drop from one rare, you know? I discounted juicing early on, and I really shouldn't have. I think it was a good idea to not do it while I was like leveling and gearing up. But now that this character is kind of where it's gonna be until I like make a serious investment, it seems to be trucking along. Chisels, fossil, essence, almost a GCP, and I guess orbs. Yeah, I'd like to do the like magic find strat at some point, but I can't really do it on RF. I would have to make something that's a bit more suitable. I could do it without like pumping a shitload of magic find on my gear, but like, what's the point at that point, right? And this is I'm partially motivated to stop like investing in this character now and instead start pumping currency into converting my current Pathfinder into a Scourge Arrow. Because I think it's pretty good for bossing, right? It's certainly better than RF. And I would like a character that performs better on bosses. This is fine, like it'll handle the pinnacles. But it's slow, you know. I'd rather not.
I must have time to gather my will.
Could you sit still, please? I'll grasp your mortality in a minute. So yeah, last night was actually my, I think, first time ever beating Maven. I don't think I'd ever fought Maven. Or beaten Maven until last night. Which is surprising, I know. But I'll tell you, Maven on Righteous Fire with not that much movement speed is a little sketchy. Caustic Arrow is what I meant by Scourge Arrow. My brain is just broken. The build that Apollo's running, it just looks fun. I like shoot lots of arrows. Last boss I did was back when they added Cirrus. So I think Cirrus is another one that I still haven't beaten. I did attempt him last night and I failed partially, I made some really dumb mistakes and lost like 3 lives early. And then my final life, I walked into the portal and then accidentally re-clicked on the portal again. So I didn't get my final life. And I felt very bad. Do I need that fragment though? I need whatever isn't Hydro Minotaur. Oops. Phoenix and Chimera. Let's Horizon it. I need to see. Wait. Yeah, I need to see the Hydra with Maven, but I don't need the fragment. Wait. This doesn't have? Wait. Oh, right. Maven has seen shit. Okay, yes. I understand. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna witness. I did get to phase 2, but didn't see a whole lot of it because again, I lost a bunch of lives super early to just fucking severe fuck ups. I see blue and I see yellow. This is exciting to me.
My mana is spent.
I still need to find the, I need to find Blue Quest Giver again. I fought, I fought the man and killed the man. But I have not found her since. Oh, this is the Beyond encounter, right? Should eventually get a Beyond boss here. Are you gonna kill me? Probably not, right? I think I can stand still. It's a fun orb. There was some blue around here a second ago, wasn't there? Not an actual line of it though, huh? I'm just burning my wisps. Sad. Pretty average wildwood. Okay, I can't wait for the boss to be triple empowered and tormented. So one thing I should probably, I've been occasionally, especially when I was like desperately hunting fragments, I've been choosing to not go into the Wildwood for Shaper and Elder maps. Now I'm less, like, if I have to give up on the boss here, it's okay. I'll live with it. Yeah, I haven't known what tinctures to look out for, really. I'll keep in mind Rage. It's like, my understanding of Magi is that there's very like rare builds that actually are running Magi endgame. Because charms seem to just almost always be better. Like, there are certain builds which require a particular tincture to get online, but that shit's not exactly rare, you know?
They danced rapturously beneath the nourishing rain, suffocating in the tangled ambient, falling
I did see a very funny build that was Magi based. And had basically nothing socketed. I forget what the main skill was. Some kind of burning arrow type beat. But running Magi and then like combining it with a bunch of other things to like essentially get yourself up to like 14k, 15k life, maybe even higher. Like some ridiculous life number. And then your damage scaling off your life. It was a very neat idea. I liked it. I don't know how like powerful it actually would be, but I love the idea. My YouTube video is very sick. We love a lot of wild juice. That was 693 in one fucking thing. So yeah, that alone. Awaken PoE? Are you there? That stack alone is 22 chaos. So like, paid for the craft and then some. This feels very good. It's a bit boring, but it feels very good. I've never really found anything to be more consistently rewarding for like the amount of effort you put in. Not really any high roll potential, yeah. For me personally, part of the motivation is, well actually I don't know. I don't know if RF still uses that spendy endgame rune dagger, but I know there's a craft in there that I need like 15k life force. Or... Uh-oh. It worked out. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I've heard this, Maven. This playlist is really badly volume balanced and I'm kind of mad about it. This track is so fucking quiet. To the point where it's probably like completely imperceptible on stream. The thing is, if you're going to take the time to put together a 6-hour YouTube video for a soundtrack, why are you not also taking the time to make sure your volume is like equalized across the whole thing? It just doesn't make any sense to me. This is, we're here forever, by the way. Maven keeps healing the Guardian. And he keeps disappearing. I don't know if you guys have heard that mortal flesh is so fallible. The good news is the Hydra cannot kill me. So, we got that going for us. Anyway, oh god, don't press Alt. Don't Alt Tab in maps. It's a bad idea. I'm skipping this track because it's really quiet. I don't want to turn it up and only get blasted in my ears. This one also seems quiet. Hold on, keep skipping. Okay, the video, I overestimated the length of it. It's only 2.5 hours, but still. I'm gonna risk turning the volume up because all of these tracks seem to be quiet, so. Maybe I won't get punished. I don't think I've ever seen that amulet before. Seems worthless because I think there's better leveling amulets, but like, neat, I suppose. Okay, we have that. Okay, let's Horizons. Okay, we need to see this. Do I have a Chimera fragment? No. Is it bad? Kind of. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Is it bad that I'm simply too lazy to scour and re-alch? So I spend my chaos instead? Probably not. At this point. I guess scouring would at least get me to improve quality. But how does Delirium work in the Wildwood? Is it on pause while I'm in here? Seems like it. I'd love to find the Huntress. So I can get my final charm slot then. Speak of the devil. Thank you. You got any good charms? No, is my answer. I've decided. You don't. What charms are good? I mean, a lot. It's very build dependent. Like, for example, for me, I'm pretty much exclusively wanting charms that give increased life regen. Spell suppression, if you get a really high spell suppression run, that will almost always sell. Very average Wildwood. I don't care spell suppression on this build right now, because I'm like block focused. Sort of 15% suppressed without a second month for 100 Z. Yeah, I think like most builds, if you can't think of anything, like if there's no particular charm that like really ups your damage, or even if there is and it's like outrageously expensive, you can almost always justify just putting spell suppression in there, and that's like fine. Removing pressure on gear with spell suppress is like just fine for most builds, I think. Strengthened is good if you get a good second mod. Yep. And yeah, there's some really build specific ones where like particular builds are in demand for particular charms, but fuck if I'm ever gonna remember what ones those are. What I generally just do is if I think a charm looks good, I'll price check it with Awakened PoE and see if it's going for anything decent. So loud.
Purity will prevail.
Got the mighty gun machine. I'll get my free Delirium mob murder. What's the other stuff you get out of the Magi tree? Like, I'm presuming endgame Magi tree users are not staying in the leveling one, but I don't know what is in the rest of that tree. Rip my delirium. Didn't make it. Kill flask next to tincture and map marker for bosses rares. Oh, like if you're so okay, that's interesting.
I must have time to
I suppose I could just open up the tree and look at it, huh? Oh, I can't hear. I don't have a third charm, I don't think. That's any good for me. I'm looking POB. I don't actually have POB open right now. Because I'm not like gearing or leveling right now. In 2024 I'm going to refer to eating pasta as being Italy filled until I have no friends anymore. Live your truth, Dave. IMO. Okay, Mr. Sunshine. I see that Shitstained Steve has been replaced on the Delve leaderboards by Turd Twister X, which is delightful news. Italy pilled pasta cell. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the term pasta cell, obviously referring to like incels, but for some reason this popped into my head. I had a video appear on my YouTube Shorts feed last night that like made me go a little bit insane.
the Exile or whatever you do in this game.
I mean, that's, yeah, you nailed it. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. I had a fucking Joe Rogan video appear in my YouTube Shorts, like a clip of a Joe Rogan podcast. And normally those are just like Insta scrolls. But they mentioned something about portobello mushrooms. And I was like, hold on. And then I scrolled back and looked at it. And it was Joe Rogan talking to this old bearded dude. And Joe Rogan was like, so tell me about portobello mushrooms. There must be something wrong with them, right? As if like there can't ever be a food that's just good for you. But this fucking beard man that he had on was like, there's these hydrazines that are in portobello mushrooms that the science says might not be good for you. And Joe Rogan was like, whoa, what do you mean? What do these hydrazines do for you? And the guy goes, wait for it. The guy goes, this is very serious voice. This is an explosive area of discussion. And I feel that my life might be at threat if I say any more. So I will be choosing not to speak on this anymore. And I went, what the fuck? What? People are eating portobello mushrooms every day. What the fuck? And I had to Google. Portobello mushrooms hydrazines. And from what I could tell, people on the internet seem to... I saw like a forum post talking about that interview. And from what I could tell, people are assuming that the guy was just trying to make a pun. Because hydrazines... like, you can make rocket fuel out of hydrazine. And that's it. So it's a classic, like, soy has phytoestrogens in it, therefore it gives you breasts. It's a classic somebody's read a word and decided it means something. People are so funny. Do I have an enslaver fragment? I do. I'm not stressed about running that map right now then. Back to the regulars. What do I want to run? Triple Valley? That's fine. Just, honestly, brain gene. Oh yeah, charms. I don't think I have a charm. I mean, I could just throw that in for now, that's fine. That's fine, probably, as well. That's also fine, probably, as well. Is that literally the same as that other charm? No, 1% more strength. Banner skills have no reserve. I don't have room to put a banner skill in, do I? I was thinking I could get like Defiance banner or something. I don't really need Ellie resistances. I'll just throw this in, I guess. I think that's fine. I'll get a life regen charm eventually. Is that a Daft Punk helmet you got equipped? Like in my inventory or on my face? That one? Oh yeah. It is kind of a bit Daft Punk, huh?
Still alive, Exile. Time to gather my will now.
I really hate every time I go into the Wildwood and I don't see a Wisp Trail immediately. It makes me really sad.
How goes it?
Is +1 to max fire is useful to righteous fire? Yeah. But like, not something I'm going to care about long term in terms of, like if it was on a charm. I need to go to Melding of the Flesh eventually, which changes how my max resistances work anyway. No, it's a Diablo style game, but this game's so impossible to pass. There's a lot going on, and fuck, that was a bad Wildwood. And it's like compounded by the fact that there's a lot of different things going on simultaneously. This game's like 10 years old now. There's so many mechanics and stuff that are in the game that like are completely secondary to the actual like what the game is. You know what I mean? The good news is, if you were ever like interested in trying to get into PoE, you can straight up ignore like most of it. And honestly, that's the way to in my opinion, is the way to start learning the game, is to ignore almost every, like, side mechanic. Rip. At its core, the game is you have a bunch of skills, you use those skills to do damage or stay alive, as the case may be. You run around maps, you try to get loot, which helps you either buy or craft new gear that makes you stronger. Yada yada yada. But there's a lot of shit to like look at. And like, you know, the classic big turnoff is whenever you hit the P button and you scroll out and you look at this, a lot of players look at that and go, no. No thank you. And I don't begrudge people doing that. It's a very normal reaction. The way to get over that is to like realize that the skill tree is largely compartmentalized. For the most part, builds, especially like any beginner builds too, are gonna try to stick around like one particular segment of the tree, and that's gonna generally float around where your starter class is. There's exceptions to that, obviously, and like a lot of builds will go on a little journey in the skill tree to pick up something that's important or whatever, but it does help reduce the effective size of the skill tree. But yes, you're right. When you get to maps, you then are also greeted by a second skill tree. Which is like even more incomprehensible to a new player. But at the same time, is also maybe the best thing that's ever been put in a video game. I might be willing to die on that hill. Like mechanically, it may be one of the best designed things, at least in like an RPG. Why are you always spawning Poporo, Maven? It's not bad when you know what you're doing, Einwon, but what I would say for like a new player who doesn't know the mechanics anyway and might not know what mechanics they want to run regardless, the Atlas tree is very much like, I need help. Oh god, I need help. Because like a new player isn't going to know the difference between an Essences and Harvest and Beyond and Rogue Exiles and Harbinger and all this kind of stuff, and you like that shit is just completely incomprehensible, right? But once you actually start learning the mechanics and getting into them a bit, it becomes a little less challenging. Respecing isn't free, but respecing is like... In terms of character respecs, you do occasionally do respecs, and you get some respec points throughout the campaign to do that. But it's also not like prohibitively expensive to respec. The worst time to respec actually is like while you're doing the campaign. It's expensive there. So if you get to like Act 6 or something and you feel like your build is busted and not working or whatever, that's when it is essentially, well, you might as well make a new character. Jesus, why? Whatever, I'll take it. But I don't think it changes the like incomprehensible nature of the game, right? It took me hundreds of hours to get, in fact, potentially 1,000+ hours to get to the knowledge where I'm at today, and even then, I'm very dumb and don't know a lot about this game. It's like very similar to a MOBA in that respect, where like you can invest a lot of time into it and still not even really know what you're doing.
Bloop boop head empty.
Oh, Bazongas, thank you so much for the 36 months. My head's empty too. I'm with you. Reminds me of Paradox games in that regard. Yeah, I think it's very similar in that way. I think the important thing with PoE too is like the builds are quite complicated, and if your expectation going into PoE is to make your own build, like as your first character in the game, you're gonna have a bad time. And there's no way around that, unfortunately. The way the game is built, if you are expecting to be able to go in and just kind of flub your way through the story, making your own build, you're gonna get to maps and you're probably gonna really struggle. It is like vitally important to follow a build guide. Even, you know, me, I don't make my own builds. I have many, many hours and I've never once tried to make a build. Because it's an amount of math and complicated work and knowledge of the game that goes way above my head, and I don't want to put that much mental effort into trying to make a build that might not even work. Also, a lot of builds are just kind of done. Like any particular skill gem that you can think of that you might want to use that looks fun to you, somebody will have made a build for it. The other good thing too is like a lot of the really beginner build guides, the ones that are designed specifically for new players to get into, will also give you like a full guide on leveling a build. and be like, use this for between these levels, and then when you hit this level or this point in the story, start using this skill, and that kind of thing. It's, yeah, that's what I mean. Your first build can't be a just wing it build. You're gonna have a bad time. You need at least a fundamental understanding of things like how important it is to get your life up, how important it is to get your resistances capped. And that's the kind of shit that you're not gonna get without like a little bit of outside assistance, IMO. How was League, Emperor? He's going pretty good. I'm in the chill zone now. In PoE. I put maps in my machine, and I run the maps in my machine. It's where I want to be. Yeah, I really want to do more melee builds, but like, I hate how fucking button heavy they all are. I just want to click on a thing. Is that so much to ask? These bears are punching me around. I'm not pressing left click. This movement is simply being punched around by bears. This wild bristle matron low bearing. We're gonna be here a while, huh? I just realized I hadn't managed to cast flammability for a while. Oh my god, this one is Vivid empowered? There's a jewel that I need to pick up for this build too that I have never run before, but it's one of the Legion ones.
must have time to gather my will.
Where like there's like a random fucking number seed. And I don't know if I just need the keystone or if I need the fucking specific number. See, I thought as much on one, but I also thought the like random seed that he plugged into the POB like all had very valuable stats. And I don't know, maybe that's just like in an ideal world get this number. Otherwise just the keystone is fine. Six link. The one that I need is brutal restraint. Brutal restraint, and it's Bala. It's just the keystone? Okay. And that shouldn't be so bad to buy eventually. The one thing that's going to be massively expensive is I need to get clusters, and obviously I need a melding of the flesh. But the clusters look like they're going to be painful. Because I will need to... I think I end up being pretty resistance starved with melding of the flesh. So I'm going to need to, like, get resistance as I can everywhere. I don't know, it's a lot of brain work, and it's why I'm putting it off and going, maybe I don't invest any more money in this build right now. And I'd just be happy with the mapping power that I already have. Because, like, it's not super fast, but it's safe. And maybe I just use this to generate currency to make a more impactful build that isn't as expensive. I think this playlist got louder again. Are you running wild bristle matron specters? Oh, locking suffixes. Yeah. Been there. Ooh. I don't know why that's purple. I'm still thinking about portobello mushrooms are explosive, actually. A lot of stuff happening on my screen right now. Various dogs and men.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't think this monkey can kill me. No, don't be healed and fight on. The monkey nearly killed me. I take it back. You're still alive? You better drop me some good shit. You're primal empowered and you're a currency one. I'll take it. I don't need that. I mean, at this point, is an uncorrupted Imperial Mole 6-link really gonna sell for much? Probably not, huh? 10, see if I'm lucky. I'll list it, I guess. The hypothetical people that would threaten bearded man's life for speaking his truth on mushrooms. I think he was trying to joke. But the clip made it seem like he was not trying to joke. And Joe Rogan was like, "Oh, well, I'll respect your wishes." Yeah, this is the Watcher's Eye that I got. It's like okay. I don't really know how to price it. Like, it's not useful on anything that I have currently or plan on building. So I can't, like... I don't think there's any point in me trying to... I mean, I could make a build that cares about Impale, but, like... don't really want to. The only other ones listed with the same variant modifiers as mine are listed at 15 divine as well. And my life roll is like top, so I think I'm just gonna stay at 15 divine and expect that it will sell eventually. Yeah. Oh, I might have to stop playing soon. Me mouse hand. Feeling sore. Cabal of 9 dudes who had a stranglehold in the magic mushrooms market. If you tried to import mushrooms from out of the area and sell them, they were known to be real fucking serious. Really? Over magic mushrooms? Freaks, man. I feel like the psycho, what are they, the psilocybin, the mushroom freaks. At least the ones that I've known have generally been all about like sharing info and being best friends. Sad that there's people doing a capitalism about it. Fine over there. I did see some blue juice briefly. Kinda lost it though. I think I'm about to be ejected from the wildwood. I'll drop it back there. They're engaging in price fixing. Fucking lamos. But you're right, I suppose if they're coke dealers by day. Okay. Get him already on the beat. Hey, bud. I didn't notice that there was somebody in the background of the song doing the fucking Mambo number 5. Ah! I do wonder if I should spec out of, I've done so many Atlas Tree respecs. I wonder if I should spec out of Harvest and into, like, Harbinger or something while I'm juicing. Just because Harvest seems to only hinder. Did I read that wrong? I thought there were 3 rares in there. Must have looked at it wrong. Nada. A bad, rare bad harvest. Yeah, I think I am going to try to spend some money, if not tonight, in the next couple of days on trying to put together a caustic arrow build. I would like to try it. I don't know how expensive those are to get online, but I do know that it's going to be very expensive for me to get this RF build to the next level. And I don't think it's really capable of doing the magic find strat. Just not enough damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I didn't do the boss while I was down here. Well, that map wasn't that good. Made worse, I think, by the fact that my Sacred Grove is pretty average. Sorry, I think I might have to go, chat. My I gotta stop using my mouse for a while, I think. My old right hand is killing me. Gotta put on something to watch, I think, and just sit still for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot, friends. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I should try and do something that's not PoE. It's been a while. I got so many things to play. We should pick one and play it. See where October's at too for going back to Lego Fortnite. Justin's doing so much lethal tomorrow. If I'm around for it, maybe. Anyway, thanks for being here, friends. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Take care.